Oh, 1 second. Just gonna set everything up. I'm gonna set up everything before playing. Sound test. 1 second. Test 1, 2, 3. Sound test complete. Guess we can play the game then. Yep. This is the second day that we play this. We didn't play it as much. Yesterday I had like 1 hour or something. We set up some villagers and this. Next up, we need more of this. We also have like special abilities for fun. Like the shoes that I have right now give me a water walk, which means that I can do this as a ninja, which is pretty cool. And double jump. Let me think. What am I gonna do first? Might go for the nether. I mean, I have nothing better to do anyway. This shit is like waiting anyway. I don't have my second portal yet, I think. Do I? No. Guess I'll steal this then. That's the only way. Perfect. Okay. That's set up. We still don't have a base in this world yet, besides those chests up there. So soon we're gonna make a build, but I mean a base. But we start off with what we have for now. I have to make this with flint and steel, and I need to spawn a ranch. Some flint and steel. Another port is gonna be here. Okay. We don't have like a lot of building blocks on us right now, do we? Let's just steal some blocks. Should be fine with this. Do we have our second port? Yes. I mean, how bad could it be where we land up? Let's see. Could it be that bad, the area, right? Warped forest. In a cave. Cave warped forest. Okay. Without any... That's a lot of stone though, that's huge. We have a lot of light here, so we have a lot of like lanterns and stuff here, which is nice for later, for our base. We have also like a lot of glowstone here. Let's check around, I suppose. We're playing it on peaceful for a sec, so I can just chill. I've already done this so many times. I don't care. Can I make this? Fuck it, YOLO. I need some of this. Let's check out this area. It's not too bad. Do we have lava walk on our shoes? I don't know. Let's see. Yes, we have. Okay, perfect. It's like an add-on that you can have, which is pretty cool. It makes traveling the Nether a little bit more fun. Instead of having to build bridges for like 2 hours that I did before. Building bridges is not too bad, but it just takes so much time, and I'm alone, so... If there were more people, I probably won't play with all of those things, but yeah. This is what it is. None of my friends really play this game, so yeah. They all play shooting games and ARPGs, MMOs, those kind of things. Not Minecraft. Let's check out the zone. I see something resembling another fortress here. That's what we need. There's a spawner up there. Appa. There we go. We don't really need a boat. I'm surprised we didn't even need building blocks for this shit. This is crazy. Well, that's that. If we could find one more, it would be huge. I might start making the farm then while I'm at it. It's like looking around. This shit is huge. Nothing here. Found it. Boom. It's all we really need to make a starter, like, farm. And now we could look for another template now, but we don't really need it. We're just chilling. We can place this thing here, and that is the portal for the Nether. And we set that up. Day 4, we have a Nether fortress, and we have like 2 blaze spawners that we found here, so that's pretty cool. And back to Warpstone 1. That's some crazy progression. And now we just go up here. Kind of work on some other things. We're working way too quickly right now, to be honest. Let me think. Like, we're making way too much progression too quickly right now for me to process this shit. I could turn this in. And see what I get from them. This is all the gold that we have so far, so I don't know what we're gonna get off it. Soul speed, I don't care. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Some arrows. We love that. Nether bricks. Might as well take it. Charge. Is that soulstone? Yeah, soul sand. It's not too bad. We only have 2 of them to trade with right now, so. That is cool that you can have gravel from it, so you can make the flint and steel. Finally, we got some ender pearls. That's a beginning. Ooh. Some fire ass. This is useless. Arrows are always welcome. Yep, not bad. For our first trade, not bad. I need this hay. Just throw over stuff in here that we don't really care about at the moment. Not too shabby at all. And then we turn some of this into bread. And while they're working on that, we're gonna look for some other stuff. Do I have any iron on me? I don't. Guess I'm just gonna throw some stuff in the stash. Maybe make actually I'm thinking, what should I make? What the hell should I make right now? What would be useful at the moment? I might quickly search for another village extra. And then scavenge that. That's, I think, the best plan. I have to scavenge another village. And also see kind of like the area where we're in. Which would be pretty nice to know. We know we can get coal from that hill over there, so that's nice to know. I just want to know the area because we have no fucking clue. There's like a close plains that we could use later, maybe. This place is not looking too bad. Oh, this plains is really nice to make farms on. Let me just save this area. It's Kingdom of Novelight. Minus 1895 35 62. Great factory area. Yep. This looks promising. Let's move further down. We're already at -0. Yikes. I mean, the game is pretty much telling me go mine. So, guess we're gonna mine for a bit. We need a lot of blocks anyway, so. One sec. Yep. Let's just mine here for a bit. We have no wood with us. We're so smart. Just mine until this thing breaks. All we need is gold, pretty much. Gold can be turned into ender pearls. Or we can just trade with villagers for ender pearls, but seems more fun to me. Cool mine. Question mark. We have some gold over here. No space. Don't see any or something like that there. What a shitty cave. Saw some light on the side here. That's about it here then, I suppose. Scheiße. Level 25. Yep. This pickaxe is almost broken. Let's move to the left. We're just mining until this pickaxe is broken. And then we just move on for the next thing that we're making. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, then we're kind of done for now. Oh, wrong portal. Back in this base. I don't see the point in like making a big farm here, because I know that I'm not gonna stay in this area for too long. Maybe. I don't know. Just have to check out this area first. I mean, this area is not too bad to live in. I just rather live in a desert, not gonna lie. But yeah, this what it is. Guess it's time to start this shit. We have to clear this area in a sec. Think I'm gonna build it here. I haven't built this in a bit, so this might turn out really bad or really good. Like one of the two. We're gonna use cobalt deep slate. We don't need this. We don't need iron. We need like some wood probably. All I need is a shovel, probably, to start this shit. We're gonna make it up here. We're also gonna terraform this area, probably. We have to clear this area out a little bit here, and then we can start making the farm. It's the first farm we're gonna, well, second farm we're making this well done. Let's take our time. No rush. Think about it like this. Every single dirt that we mine right now, we might use in a bit. So yeah. Okay, we already have too much dirt. Let's start doing something with the dirt. Whenever I get the chance to throw in stuff. We're starting to use this dirt to make this like area a little bit of a platform. You need to have patience with those kind of things. There's a cave here, I need to torch this off. I don't want shit to spawn here later when I close it off. And now that cave never existed. Yep. And now we're just upping the side a little bit. There's like a hole here, which we can fill or extend, but to the left. It's like a choice that we should make there in a bit. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Probably just gonna throw that there, make a crafting table, throw some chests down. And then continue with clearing this area a little bit here. We don't have like efficiency on this yet, so we can only mine like rows, sadly. But it's better than not. Because once we're like a little bit out of the range, then we have efficiency 1 for just pickaxes as an ability. But with this you can only do rows like this, sadly, at the moment. Once I clear this area, I can start building the farm. Just a couple more rows, and then we're done with this. Nice. Yep, and that is a clearing. That is perfect. So we cleared out this clearing, and I'm gonna make like the first farm here, like an actual farm. Probably blazes, but yeah, will be cool. Okay, let's set that shit up. I haven't done this in a bit, man. Um, is this the middle? Like right here, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 10. Well, 8 is also good. Okay, so this is like the starting platform for the farm. So what we do now is we build it 8. Like this. This is how I used to make it. Like back when I was playing Skyblock, I made like this a lot. This is the most easiest way to make a farm, by having 8 in all rotations. And then you just fill up the sides. Yep. We're just setting this shit up. That is actually flexing if you could do that. Like, you do this, and the moment you go off, you just... That's crazy. That's a new way of doing this. Like, goddamn, you just do it until you're almost falling off, and then you just salto forward. uh, doesn't work always, but it looks pretty cool. And then there's the final row. We might have to mine more blocks, not gonna lie. And that is a square. No, just kidding. But yeah, super obvious. Obviously, it's a fucking square, but you'll see why. So we close it in like this. As long as we have this water flow set up, then we're golden afterwards. Okay, so this is like the start of the farm. What we need now is to throw water in those corners, all four, and then surrounded by water. So let's go to their chest up here. And we have to make, if I have it, yes I have, luckily, 3 buckets. Fill the shit with water. And then the magic will happen. Oh yeah. I haven't really thought about going how to go up there yet. Yeah. Movement pack is fun as hell. It also lets you climb like in Genshin Impact. Okay. I have infinite water now. Don't really have to care about this. The only problem that I have is that I'm really, really, really blind. So I have to figure out where this is correctly. And you have to put it one space off, because if you do it like one to close, you will flood this whole shit and then you're fucked, pretty much. Like, this needs to be etching off. It must not be a perfect rotation. Like, for instance, here it's one off, like right there. And this will, if I'm correctly, be exactly on the edge, as you can see. And this water will then go down towards it, which is pretty nice. And if I fill this, I only waste like 5 minutes of my day. So yeah, not really that I want that, but yeah. Perfect. Now this is like half filled, just one more to go, which is this corner. And we're gonna put it right there. We're gonna make this line incorrect, because then it's better. This one is like straight. This one is sideways. And then the final piece of bucket right there. Now this line. This one is done. Yep. Final line. This water needs to be right there. There. I know this is a pain to do, but once it's done, then it's like really nice. Almost done. Right there. Right there. Right there. Perfect. And now we have to do a test. We're going first from this corner. Works. From the middle here. Works. And it's done. That is the biggest part of the farm completed. Everything after that is gonna be easy, pretty much. Which is just make the sideways and then just fill it in. Yep. Now we just have to close this down. The reason why we put those like stones like this is you can go straight to the back, and then once you're here you can jump up twice and then do this to then continue this loop. This makes it a little bit easier without using any brain cells. And that is kind of like all the stone that I have right now. I have to mine more to continue this. Not too shabby at all. That is a huge progression that we made on that. Still have 20 diamonds. See how the villagers are doing. We're not like in a super rush or anything like that. Our villagers are vibing here. There's nothing too interesting happening. How did you get up here? You bitch. Fucking bitch. Sorry. Just had to do that. Next up. Wasn't there a white sheep? Yes, there is. Thank you. Only once at times. I think it's like better if we continue mining for now. And then after that, we can finish this, complete something with the villagers, then it's a GG's, then we can go to the nether pretty much. Alright, I mean to the end already. Yeah, let's get going. Mine. We're just looking for like a cave for now. We need to go mine. I'm too lazy to mine straight down or something like that. So we're probably gonna come across like a mine. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this. This goes all the way to diamond. Uh-huh. Thank you for the water. Too lazy to go all the way up there for that. Not gonna lie. This texture pack is Luminous Dreams. That makes it so when you see ore, it lights up, which is pretty cool. This way, you can actually see ore in the dark, and then you use a lantern to have like torch around you, pretty much. It makes mining a lot more fun this way. Just think about how many times you run past diamonds that you could otherwise have mined by seeing it like this. And you still have to go all the way there to mine it. And I'm fucking blind, so yeah. I'm too blind to see this shit normally. Look how beautiful this looks. Like this, just this cave system with the luminous dreams and the ores. I'm literally thinking about using Silk Touch pickaxe and then make something cool out of it later. Like think about like a mining roller coaster and then with light up like different ores. Would be pretty epic. That's like an end game goal. It's not really something I think about too much right now.
True.
Yo, Adam. We mined a lot of iron. This entire cave is made of iron. That's what it feels like. Need a lot of iron. Oh. That's about it for the mine. That was a fun mine. We got like a lot of iron from that mine. And we also got 36 gold, so... Let's continue until this pickaxe is broken. We only found one diamond in the mine, but we came out with a lot of other things. Okay, I'm already at this. Gonna create some space. I have an idea. I need like a lot of this cobalt stone. But we have barely any space at the moment. What could I get rid of? This. Could do this into blocks. Save that. Throw that. Make some iron blocks. Save that. Okay. We don't want tough. We only want this. It's about it, I suppose. We can have diamonds here. Let's start breaking this pickaxe. It only has like 20% left. Oh, I have a Discord message. 1 sec. And nothing interesting. Continue, we shall. Just 7% left on our pickaxe. Pickaxe almost done. And then we go back up. Every diamond we can take with us more is a bonus right now. Yep. We already mined here. Lol. Look, there were diamonds like right next where we mined before. Like literally like 6 blocks. That's crazy. Well, this pickaxe was with us for a long time. That's as far as the pickaxe goes. This is the honorable first pickaxe. So, well, let's first throw this in there. This is the honorable first pickaxe that we had. And it's literally done. So we have to make another one. Yep. And next up would be... we don't have that much iron right now. Let's just like quickly build this. That's the final one. To be honest, we don't even need that. That's already good. We don't need one higher. No need. Nope. Well, oh. Well, time to get to the next part. Very calming game. Okay, that's another part done. Next. This is why I was mining for. To make hoppers. So I need to make chests first. 4 hoppers. And then 2 chests again. 4 chests. I'm gonna make it sideways like this. And then I throw the hoppers on top of that. Now I have to figure out a good way to do this. Which we can do this. Oh. No, this is too high. This will ruin it. I'll keep this up a little bit. Like this. You can attack like this then. Well, you can also see the chests on the bottom. I think this is a good design to make it. I like it. The most important part is that you can access the chests without any problems, while also being able to kill the blazes without dying or taking damage. So this is a really good design right there that I made. Oh, next. There needs to be 4 holes. Perfect. And then I need to make this perfectly too. Which is exactly until the edge, which is right there. Don't think I have enough blocks to finish this. But to be honest, this is already pretty good. This is not bad. Now it's time to mine some trees. Oh. Let's be on the move. Let's cut down some of this forest, and then we take the saplings with us. Yo, Emily. How's it going?
Could you?
I'm doing good. I started this world and I'm gonna do a lot of things on here, which is gonna be interesting. I'm also gonna try to become a better builder in this game. Yeah, will be interesting. I'm decent, but not good. You know what I mean? Pretty much. I need trees in this whole area, so I don't have to travel around too much the whole time.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands. And you?
Belgium.
Belgium. You also speak Dutch there, right? Yep, ook Nederlands. Gedeeltelijk dan.
Ja.
Het is een beetje hetzelfde taal. Een paar woorden zijn maar anders. Of de manier waarop ze dan spreken. Oké, perfect. Ik heb 50 bomen geplant daar. Deze hele area. Dit is gewoon tijdelijk. Dit is niet een huis of zo, dit is een farm. Als dit een huis zou zijn dat ik zou bouwen, dan zou ik echt van een berg afspringen of zo. Ja. Hmm. Oké. Eentje meer naar rechts. Oh. Eén tussen. Perfect. Ik moet nog 1 trip gaan maken voor hout. En daarna zijn al deze bomen gegroeid en hoeft dat ook niet meer. Ja, dat is al genoeg hout. That's enough. Too far. Too lazy. Let's finish this up. Oh. Uh, okay, and that is the farm completed. What we did was we made these walls 4 high with 2 on top sideways. This makes it so we can go over this, but a spider cannot move over this. That's impossible. So this entire space inside here is safe and you cannot get attacked by anything. Even if like things are flying down, they cannot go in here because they get blocked by this. So yeah, that is kind of like the design for this. You would then stand up here and then you can attack. And if you go up on the side, which is right here, you can then place down the spawners in those spots. And then everything will go down and you just kill them. You can do this with skeletons, you can do this with zombies, you can do this with a lot of things, but not creepers. Like everything except creepers, pretty much. So yeah, pretty cool. Okay. That is set up. Now it's time to put in spawners and try to do something, huh? We don't have food yet, we only got 2 raw beef, so we might have to just throw some in the oven. Make some beds first, I suppose. Let's just do that first. While we were working here, there's a lot of things that changed down here. I need more bats, so I can just place them down here. Seems like we were out of the range for this to work, so we need chunk minions. Never mind, it just like absorbed all of that. Perfect. That is 4 more bats. That's set up. We have some more steak here, which we could use. We need some cobble for that to work though, so yeah. I mean, we're probably still gonna make this better. We can like throw like a lot of things on the ground here to make it look better. Hmm. First things first, ovens. And that is set up. Now time to put in the spawners and enjoy, I suppose. So this is the first two. I'm gonna place them in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also have a skeleton spawner. Might as well throw that in there. Where is it? Right there. Damn, random thunderstorm. Our villagers are safe, so we don't have to worry about them. I would literally build that villager area just so they're like super safe. Because I don't want to like deal with zombies, zombie villagers and all that kind of bullshit. I am too lazy for that. So there's that. We also got skeletons now. And now we can just put it on hard. Blazes will spawn now. With skeletons. And even if I'm here, they can't see me. Well, be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet, grab something to eat. And once I'm back, there's like a shit ton of mobs here to kill. Well, and now we can farm blazes and skeletons. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, we got 6 levels from that, and 18, 30 blaze rods instantly. Pretty cool. That was it. That's all we needed. Pretty much. All of that just for that. Yep. That's how we go. I'm just eating something right now. We're almost gonna continue. I have to get like a couple more things so that we can go into the end. Okay. Time to think about the next thing we're gonna do. First, I have to look around if the special villager spawned or not. It would be really nice if you did. Nope, not today. Copper and gold. That will be easy to find. Copper will be super easy to find. Gold we have in our stash. Our gold is inside there then. We have some copper ingots here. We have some more diamonds. Okay, we got all of the materials to make a core. So now we need 3 cores. Then, now we can make waystones. First I'm gonna place one here, and I call this third one Blaze. Oh, I forgot. I have to do the third one, Blaze. Submit, now it's Blaze. Warp still 1. Nether, Fortress. And the top one will be Village 1. Submit. Then I make this. What type can I make? Coal is the easiest one. When do I ever have coal? Okay, do the cobblestone. Nope. Well, that is cooking. We're gonna make some more bats. This takes a bit anyway. Okay, that is set up. I don't need more bats. I think I'm done with it for now. Yep. Get rid of that. I don't have to care about that anymore. Took a while, but we reached that point. Yep. Now we need a lot of ender pearls. Um, Actually, I have an idea. Brewing stand. That's for sleep. We need emeralds to do this, which we can't, so... Fletcher table. I need 2 flint. I need emeralds to buy this, which we can't yet. We don't have enough growing villagers. We don't have enough of them. So yeah, we're kind of like stuck in progression with that. So let's go to this. Sad times, they didn't have any ender pearls, so well, back to the village. And now we just have to wait here, I suppose. Oh, now we're stuck here for a bit. Pretty much. There's nothing much we can do here other than waiting now. We can't build a house because we don't have materials for it. We can't go to the nether, I mean the end yet, because we need the this guy to level up. Unless we farm gold, but I'm too lazy for that right now, so we're just waiting for a sec.
Have to wait for villagers.
Okay, we're back. Damn. It says I can only sleep during night and thunderstorm. Why are I still in bed then? Bugged? Oh. Now it functions. Okay, nice. I need more woods. So I just have to cut down a whole forest, pretty much. And then I'll be able to get enough what I need. Epic. Okay, let's freaking go. Yep. I have also another warp stone. Let's make traveling easier. Yep. This is where it begins. Yep. 1 second. They're gonna join my game and then leave my game, guaranteed. Because of the amount of add-ons. And if he stays, then he's a good one. Thought you, whoever joins my world is gonna leave my world. Unless I know that person. Because I know how people are. We're just vibing over here with mining. This is chill. A little bit more of this oak and then I go for a birch only. That is maximum oak. And now we're just gonna mine some birch, just like a birch forest right next to us. And then we're done for now with mining any of this, like wood. Yep, we're done. Let's put a waypoint here. That's our fourth waypoint. Back to village. Yeah. Okay. Now we're a step further. Yep, this is how we do it. Okay. Then more ender pearls. And now we have probably enough to go to the end. So, pretty nice trades. Or we have to wait one additional night to be able to trade more. But this will kind of like give us a roadmap towards the reversed one. So yeah. I need coal. Coal and paper. That's a lot of sugarcane that we quickly made. Now we have to make the nether chest. With that I mean a chest that basically sorts all the items we require to go into the end. Let's have some paper, some building blocks. We want at least 13 of them. More if required. What else do we need? Arrows. Do I already have arrows in there? Nope, I don't have arrows. Bow, check. What else would I need? Boat. Boat would be very important. Anything of this I would need. Don't think so. This? Don't think so. All I need is coal. Wow, and now when I'm about to go to the fucking end, guess who shows up? You fucker. Okay, that is also done. Is there 2 slots free? Yes, there is. All I need now is coal, so let's get going then, I suppose. To the coal mine. Found some crystal vein here. To be honest, I need this in my life. Only need like one stack, so everything else is just like eh. Look at this. You enter a cave and it looks like this. That's fucking epic, dude. Look at that. That's a lot of freaking ore, man. God damn. This is huge. How big is this cave? Look at this. If I go from here. Holy shit, this place is big. Might as well grab all the gold we're at it. Wait, is that? This is the first time in over 10 years of Minecraft that I've seen two emeralds sticking straight together. That is so rare. That's crazy. That is really rare. It's like that's like 1 in a million right there. It's dead rare. It's crazy. You saw that? Dude, I almost fell. Fucking dodged it. To me, mining caves like this is fun. Like, it's just sad that it doesn't like exist like everywhere. You know what I mean? To me, it's fun to be in this cave and then just mine like all the little things around. I'm sad you don't really see this that often. Such a big cave. It makes you just want to mine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we have kind of enough fun. If we could get our hands on more coal would be nice, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot another fort. Oh, let them do their thing. Okay, they're done trading. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for war. Just kidding, but we're ready for whatever we have to do. Where do I have it? There we have it. I made 1.5 stack of fireworks, which is kind of like enough early on. If we could get more, it would be nice, but for now, that's enough. We have our bow, our water, arrows, eyes of ender, and the pearls. We might need more, I don't know. And our bow to travel with. Well, chapter end will begin that way. We're on our way to the end. Ah, try to do something dumber. It's a waste of time. Double jump is fun. Don't tell me it's in there. Oh lord. Climb the trees. Why not? It's fun. Ooh, bamboo. I need that. That's nice for building later. And it's just like really nice aesthetically. And I can make a farm out of it quickly. It's not too difficult to make something out of that. One stack. Um, yeah, we got a stack. We're chilling now. Let's continue. It's that way. Panda! Yeah, sorry. I had to do that. Bruh. No. No, no, no. I have to make it better. Now it's good. Yes. Ooh. This village is in a nice spot. The only problem is if I start like a base here, is that I have to deal with that mountain. I have to remove that whole mountain then. Which is why I most likely won't make one here. Nothing interesting. Hmm. Not today. Anything else that's interesting here? Already look at that one. There's no hay bales here, so it's like kind of bad. Let's just stand on this building and then look around if we can see where this goes. That way. Check out this portal quickly first. Our goal for today is pretty much just get ourselves. Oh my god! Whoa! Enchanted golden apple. Do you guys realize how rare that is? Because you cannot craft it anymore. You can only find it 1 in 500 chests now. It's like when you're in Apex Legends and you're opening a crate for a heirloom, and that with chests in this game for an enchanted notch apple. That's crazy. Okay, I have a lot of luck in this world, I can tell you that much. I'm never gonna eat that though. I'm just gonna save it. It's gonna be on my wall whenever I have a base. That way. It finally broke after like 7 times. Crazy. This looks easier than it is, by the way. Another village. This village is in a way, way, way better spot. Because look at the surrounding area. I would only have to flatten this, like, side. Which wouldn't be that bad. This would actually be a really good place for a base. You got the ocean on the side. You have no mountains, if I'm correct. Let me just look one more time. I have to, like, stand up here. That is higher. So I only have to deal with this hill, and besides that, everything is like totally flat in this area. And there might be a desert in the back there, I don't know for sure. This place is pretty nice. I'm just gonna write down the coordinates in a second. And if I find a better spot, then I'll not be here. But this is not a bad spot at all. 1 second, let me write it down. Okay. Minus 3613, 65, and 1280 in a minus. Great place for a base. Okay, next. Because it also extends in the back here. So I'm just like looking. I want to check up here really quickly. Yeah, this is a golden place. This is a crazy place. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna just type in golden place. Golden place for a base. Yep. This is amazing. I love this area. Okay. I have to go that way. One second. Let's have my stream back up on this side screen. Yep. I have my notes block on instead of my stream for a sec to write it down. Why would you need a boat when I can just walk over water like freaking Jesus? Like, let's be real here. This is like crazy stupid. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what are those? What? Randomly in the air. What the fuck is that? Wait. Like, what the hell is this? It's just like some random pieces of dirt and blocks just randomly floating in the air. It's like there has to be a mountain here, but it didn't render in or something like that. Yeah. Still telling me to go forward. Perfect catch. That was just luck, let's be real. I did not plan to catch it like that. But this is also like a really nice place to like build something. It's like a nice place to build an oasis at. Something I built in the past. That was like pretty cool. And the traveling continues. Absorbed. 11 left. Hay bales. Actually, I need this more than I would expect. I need this bottle when I mine straight down like a retard. I don't need this. I don't need emeralds anymore. Water bucket would be nice. I don't need one singular of this. I don't need a spare. It's kind of it for this area now. This is also like a really, really good area. I'll write this place down. Nice area for a town. $41, $63 on 81, then minus 12, 97. Yep, perverted on. Oh. So it's here. It can be, right? There ain't no way. Okay, time for some bullshit. Let's start off with drinking this resistance potion. And then do this. Don't try this at home, by the way. Yeah. And here our journey of the end area begins. There ain't no way. We find the portal so easily. This is crazy. Wow. Wow, day 14. Bop. It's gonna be scuffed, but good area. We actually have a good area instead of being like somewhere there in the open. All we have to do is place this like that and have blocks. Adapt the bow right. Well, actually, I have it like this. Okay, let's do this, guys. And that's it. Day 14 and the dragon. Not too bad. Okay. Next, we need to make a disenchanter. Okay, that's an emerald block. Now we need disenchant. So for this, I need 2 books and obsidian. Disenchanter acquired. Nice. Now we just need a ton of blocks to build with, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make a trapdoor. Yep. That thing comes later. I don't care about it right now. And this is also like a really, really safe area. Look. Like, what is the chance for this to spawn in like this area where there's like nothing dangerous around it? You know, it would be funny if I spawn here and then I just instantly find a city. Yeah, so the first thing I find is not a city, but a crystal orb to get out of here. And so the pain begins. We have to travel around the end in order to find some glorious elytra, which is gonna, it might take me a lot of time. I was almost about to shit myself that then that took it with me. Here we go. Time for me to sweat hands again. This is like the most scariest thing in my opinion. Like of the entire game, this is the most scary thing to me. Like once I have my elytra, I am just like in my comfort zone, you know what I mean? But once I see this around me, I'm just like sweating my bullets, dude. Like goddamn. I have my wand next to me. If I fall, dude, I'll just want out of here. I'm gone. I don't take risks, dude. I'm taking it slowly. Slowly but surely I will get there. Believe. That was scary as fuck. And the first thing from an ancient we find is this, which is kind of like an outpost. There's like chests on top. Featherfall 4 and then breaking. That's nice. One sec. We're gonna wear that shit. Sharpness, looting, unbreaking. Damn. I just need mending on it, and then it's pretty much done. Lol. From which side it came? I forgot. We came from there. Let's do it that way then. Okay, I'm safe again. And every single time I do that, my hands are just sweating. Aye, aye. You can see I'm not like doing it really quickly, right? I'm just like slowly building. Like if I'm in my comfort zone, I can just do this and I don't really care too much. Once I'm out of it and I have to like do that, like here again. Almost don't have enough anymore now. Scheiße. Okay. We need more blocks. Yep. You have to go that way. You know what? We're just gonna run it quick. 3, 2, 1. I've almost walked 4,000 blocks in the end and I still haven't found anything. Rip, bozo. Endlessly running, endlessly walking, with no entity inside. Will I ever find an entity in my life? No one knows. 4,200 blocks in, no entity inside. 3 Minecraft days of walking and building bridges without an entity. Crazy. Still nothing in sight. There's still nothing in sight. Oh. Maybe from this side. Okay. Don't even know if I have enough blocks, but no worry. It's all good. Because we can just grab more blocks. And more. And more. Until we finally reach it. Can I jump that? No. And I'm out of blocks. Can I jump that? Probably. Big brain. Boop. Okay. Damn. Still nothing in sight. Still no entity in sight. So we're walking with our character without anything in sight. Yep. This might be the longest walk in an entity I've ever had in my life. Actually. I'm not gonna risk anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Oh. I don't know if there's a ship, but if there is, I would be very happy. Oh my god. Yes. I have barely enough block setting to do this. Do I have enough? Yeah. Should be right. Right. Hopefully. Just maybe. 3, 2, 1, and Almost. Whew, we finally got an elytra after almost 4 Minecraft days of building in the end, which is like almost an hour. It's around an hour actually. But we finally got our elytra, day 16. Protection 4, nice. I don't care about protection 3. Emeralds though. Mending, let's go. Okay, we have from breaking and mending. Where's this? Disenchant. Okay, let's make this shit. That's some breaking. Vanishing is trash, so I get rid of that. And next is this. Mending. Fishy tree is trash. Breaking is, yeah. Vanishing is trash. And breaking tree with a mending. Bop. And now our world has become 10 billion times easier. That is sexy right there. Okay, next we need to create some space. We don't need that anymore. Can just throw the pickaxe away. Doesn't matter. Did he? Did it? Let's go down. Where are you? Did that? Oh, I got it now. It was on the ground here. Okay. Well, now loot mania will begin. There I go with the pickaxe. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had sharpness now. With looting. Let's go farm some of that. Dirty knockback mending is huge. Already looted that. Which goes to the plus there. Mending. The fuck? Yeah, pretty much. This is the fun part of having an elytra. Like after you got your first elytra, everything in the game becomes easy. Well, not everything, but like gathering stuff, finding materials, finding like building stuff, traveling. Like for instance, this silk torch, huge as hell. I'm trying to like get more of those shells, like 60-ish. What also be nice is if I throw the mending on the sword really quickly. Gonna do that right now. Now it's a GG sword. So much fun. Let's go. More. All of this will be used, like all of those shulker cells. And let's be real, I'm too lazy to make the shulker farm. It just takes too much time. I might have to build it in the future, but for now I don't have to yet. Luckily. Takes like 4 hours to build, something like that. You have to get all the way to the overworld. This is huge. Another silk torch. Fortune. Not a bad sword, but I don't care anymore. Take this with me. Damn, there's many chests in this. This is a crazy one. That's a GG's. Silk touch pickaxe acquired. So now I can start mining those chests. Actually, I might need to water break it later. I just don't have to take care about it right now. Smite. Fire aspect. I might make a fire spec sword, I don't know. Oh. It can be like fully enchanted just from flying around to the end. Mostly it takes like 3 stacks of fireworks to do that. Around there. 2 or 3. For me, this is a way much more fun to get all the enchantments than just sitting next to a farm. Which I eventually will still have to do to get XP. Yeah. That'll be later though. I don't have to worry about it now. Yet. That's also why I don't really enchant my pickaxe until I go to the end. Cause now I could just get like fully stacked pickaxes from this. Which a lot of people don't do, but yeah. Do I have the settings already? The range. Right, the distance. Yeah, frame rate limit. High, max. 2 additional chunks further. Two chunks might seem not far, but it's like 30 more blocks further than usually. I thought it was max the whole time, but it wasn't. Yeah, that sucks. Another watchtower. Let's go. Can I just like chew my axe away? Another mending. Care about that one. I'm almost at half a stack of this. Shit outpost. Yep. Bro, I find two end cities. Oh. I find two end cities next to each other. One there and one here. Lol. Okay. Let's go. Eh. Mending. Everything that has mending, I just automatically take with me. Bruh. Where? Mending. Damn, I don't even have space for shit anymore. Let's try to end there. Guess they don't want to come with me. That sucks. Do you want? Right? No. Well, guess I killed the two on the bottom here. Then it's time to head out. Boom. And nice. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I also some good progression. We got our blaze farm done. We got the ant, elytra, some diamond armors, decent pickaxe. I'm happy for today. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys, and cheers.